Hi. Hello. I'm gonna turn down the music for just a second. I want to rant about something. I want to rant. It's not really a rant. It's more like we're gonna find out the big reason as to why I wanted to kill Nagito. Just as a quick little thingy, Mabal. The reality is I had no intention of killing Nagito, but also what I really wanted to do was make him suffer with reality. That's really all I want. And I didn't get the chance because someone fucking killed him, and now that's why I'm pissed. It's not about that I actually wanted to kill him, even though, you know, I might have actually did want to stab him, but not enough that he would die. Just enough that he would have to suffer. Because life is suffering, okay? And that's what I wanted to make him feel. But apparently someone beat me to it and killed him in the process, which was not what I want. I didn't want the fucker to die. I wanted him to actually live. I just wanted him to realize and like stop being so fucking positive all the damn time and then negative towards himself. Like, I just wanted the dude to just live a normal life and then realize, damn, life can be kind of sucky ducky sometimes. That was the torture. But no, instead he got killed and now I have to fucking find out who killed him. Fucking asshole. Whenever I find that person, I am gonna hurt them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, anyway, back to the game. That made no sense in my logic, but you know what? It's fine. It's logic. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay, game please. Yes. I think it's this one. I just have to investigate his room, I think. Right. Can I just do the map process instead? Hell yeah. What if it actually wasn't the traitor that killed him? You know what I mean? What if it wasn't the traitor that killed him? Yeah. Oh. Hotel. Yeah, sure. Alright. To his room, because I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm too lazy. Excuse me, Chiaki. Wait, why are you here? Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. Island 2 Pharmacy? Hold on. There's one in the pharmacy? Oh, fuck. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. Why? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. You might need to be in that chapter together. I'm gonna go over to the pharmacy real quick then, before going to Nagito's room. I did not really understand, but you cannot investigate Nagito's cottage. Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage instead. I will. That was what I was gonna do. But first, I gotta go on a side thing and go to the... I gotta go on a mission. Where's the pharmacy? Are you the pharmacy? Diner. Ruin. Library. Pharmacy. 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 Diner. Drugstore. Pharmacy. Where would he be? I'm not seeing him. Maybe it is like, you gotta be in that chapter to grab him. Damn. Sorry. Sorry, it's fine. Motherfucker. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Time for us to teleport back to the island. This button. Yeah. Here. Here. Thank you. No. It's fine. We'll get all but one. That's gonna be like the painful thing. It's like that one that I always forget. Clatter, clatter. Wait, it's locked? Why? Apparently. That's why you were annoyed? We can't go inside. I'm annoyed by it. That's why. Okay. There is nothing that I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might be able to open it. Ooh, okay. Smart, smart. Let me know whenever we can go inside. Yep. You got it. So I guess he's the last room. Damn it. Okay. If that's the last place I can go investigate, there has to be one other place. Where is that? It has to be like the castle or something, right? Next island. Next island. Where he was killed? The castle. Bingo. I'm just speed running it. Alright. Sonya needs to geek out with you some more. Really? Kazuichi! No! Fuyuhiko! Why the fuck did I say Kazuichi? What the hell? Ew. I'm disturbed that I said that. One of them's missing. Oh. Soda withdrawal? I guess. I don't fucking know. I can't believe I said Kazuichi first and then I saw Fuyuhiko after. Like, I don't know why I just had a brain fart like that. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? Yeah, we're missing one. There were 3 originally on the wall.
I see.
Fuyuhiko! I can't believe I accidentally called you Kazuichi. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. It is just that I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. I mean, it is. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there is a weight at the end of it. Yeah?
Also,
it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Yes. Good observation, sweetie. Even I can detect that, and I have 2 eyes that need glasses. Good job that you were able to see with your one. There is no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Uh-huh. The spear of Ganir, yeah? Monokuma would totally come up with a name like that. Okay. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
They could have just killed him with a knife, but it would have been easier too. Yeah, they wanted to make him suffer, which is why it's like, sure. But they had to end the final, like, they had to deal the final blow, and that's what pisses me off. There is no way a spear like this would be that unnecessary cord would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. Well, yeah. They chose the spear for a reason. What could be the reason? You know, you're asking good questions that I didn't want to think of. Get blinded by the light, holy shit. Knife was for play, spear was for slice, okay. That's funny. 11037 is the password to enter the ancient ruin. But the most important part is the race. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he is dead, we are unable to get the password. No, we should be dealing with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. Fine. I'll play by your games. I need to hold on a second. Let me push button. Cause I feel like the game's a little too quiet compared to my loud ass. Okay. We're good. Ta-da! Fuyuhiko! The killer must have taken the spear from here, and the spear like this is not convenient. It would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. I really, honest to goodness, think. I don't know. Actually, you know, I don't even know what to think. Why did they bother using it in the first place? To make him suffer?
I see. I don't know. This spear was actually used for torture. Torture? Well, that torture is what killed him. It is loud. I'm sorry. I shall adjust the volume. Can I? Get me out of the castle. Let me look away from the castle. There we go. Teleportation, baby. There. Is that better? Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how volume works. Okay, so I investigated this area, right?
thoroughly, I would hope. The volume didn't change? What? Damn, this music is just loud. Every time I change it. Do I still need to investigate? Like, what do I need to do? Huh? I don't know. Even I will be honest. I don't understand the logic of this game. I don't understand the abilities of this game. So I can't tell. Try the house again? Oh! Monami's house? Or the... Okay, I want to try something. Hold up. I want to try the Monami's house, and then we'll go to Nagito's place. Usami! AKA Usami! The door's still open. It's still open. Why is it still open? Why am I just allowed in here? What the fuck? Raider drawers? What? I mean, sure, I'll look. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything, but I'll look. Can I? Nope. I can look at her outfits, though. Yep. Nope. One of most curls per good 10. Let's not you talk about the carrots. I will admit, here and there, I will like go back to some of my streams every once in a while, even though I don't like my voice. I will like go back on some of my streams and I'm like, you know, that was actually not too bad of a joke or whatever. It's like, I don't know why I judged for that. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. Oh, that's interesting. All right, come here, Nagito. Well, what's left of you? Let me in. I cannot go inside. I guess I'll have to wait until Chiaki finds Monokuma. I should go investigate another area. What other areas are there to investigate? There was his room. There was the castle, and I've already done the castle. Is there like another place like outside of the area where he was killed that I need to look at? Here. All right, fine, let's go. To the factory. Let me in. Let me into the factory. Military base? Oh. Yeah, that could also work. Alright, truck. Active fireworks. Totally came from military base. A lot of those there. Nothing particular catches my eye. Okay, so we do need to go to the... Oh, hi! Hi. My, I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Let's hope you don't. That was like creepy. Yeah, I just turned over. She's just there. Well, Monokuma is not exactly someone that you would normally run into.
However...
Well, while I was staring at all those Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. What thought is that? Yeah, Soda got launched! The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up there. Oh, from one of those thingies! Hi, Dynamic! Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If I hide the bomb inside of Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. So do you not think that the group who's forcing us to kill each other would be a device of something like that? You're smart on that aspect. That's a good idea.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Oh!
Alright!
Yeah, we gotta bring that word, okay. Let's rip this apart and see what we can find. We're not allowed to touch the plushies. Soda lost both of his ears in that scene. I don't care what the game says. That's what I'm saying. That dude should have died. So literally, I kid you not, Soda should have died. Nagito should have killed Soda with that bomb because there is no way that someone could survive from an impact like that. Like, he got hit. He should be dead. Unless Soda was holding on to, like, that immortality tolem from freaking Minecraft. Like, there's no way he should have survived. If there was a bomb inside of these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Oh, fucking hell, Monokuma. Stop it already, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, you see? All you'll feel is some weight of cotton. Not true, buddy, you technically killed my man, Nekamaru.
I see.
You're right. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Interesting. Hi, Spice.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would overshadow what killer was gonna happen. What? I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted by his weird-ass belly button. That's like, I don't know why, that's the first thing that I look at. As I'm reading dialogue, I look up and it's just his belly button. I hate it. That's why I'm just not telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Huh. If the bomb was not from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. That makes sense. I must say, you two have a very good eye, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside my plushies does seem like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Let's not.
That is...
Did I say something that I should not have said? It is not your fault. Do not worry about it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. If anyone knows that reference, good for you. We have to account him? Oh, fine. So watching this from somewhere. If he's not, how do you time this message so perfectly? Elizabeth said to play out the explosion by wireless signals from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the thing that I don't get. At that time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. Oh. I'm taking that you're investigating. Yeah. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it is no use. It is locked. There is no way I can examine this. If it is locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I am overthinking this. Let me use it. Let the ultimate gamer use it. She probably could figure something out, right? She knows about coding. There is nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. This sucks. Thanks for your time, Sonya. Time to go to the military base, I guess. Military base is on this map, yeah? Or on this island? Wait. I read that wrong, didn't I? Alright, whatever. Military base. What if you use this? The missile launcher, you know? And like... Jugga could 3,000% hack the laptop, turn it upside down, and make it play Cyberpunk. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if she has that ability, I think she'll be fine. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it is empty. There is nothing here. Whenever I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. I can't fucking speak the words right now, but it's as I suspected. The bombs have been disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It is possible that he thought they were the real thing.
No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
I wasn't expecting to have to do his voice today, but I guess we are.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, if you think about it, do you really think there would be enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a god like me would never be able to use them.
Alright, cool. His voice is gonna return several times. Really? Okay. Sorry I haven't been showing up. I don't want to experience days returning. Dude, you're fine. You're totally fine, sweetie. Why does Jabberwock Island even have a military base? True. You got a good point there, Spice.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did that to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor?
What if he didn't want to? What if he did try to like expose the traitor a little bit, but wanted to like negotiate? Tiny Decky, you sound like you're about to say chicken blossom.
Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
He always has another trick up his sleeve. Well, he did.
A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed.
Whoa.
Found it. Hi, Kazuichi. I can't believe I got excited saying your name for a minute. Like, that was weird. Why you?
What did you find?
Huh?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Can I have it?
Wait, that's...
Oh, look, he's dead. I don't know why I was surprised to see him dead.
Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand?
Yep.
Maybe.
My dream's a killer retained that knife here.
Alright.
Still kill someone who visits the military base at least once. Ooh. Uh-oh.
That is everyone, though.
Nah, that means it's the first time I've been here. Uh-huh.
I feel a bit tired. What? No matter how much I investigate, I do not feel any closer to the truth. That is probably why I feel this way.
Why? What? Whoa, buddy. What's the change? What the fuck?
I am feeling this strange feeling that I have never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer, even after he has died. Now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. I have not even investigated his cottage yet. It is too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue.
Why the fuck are you complaining? What the hell? He was supposed to be technically your buddy. You obtained his underwear. For whatever reason. Like, why are you getting upsetty spaghetti? What the fuck? Why am I actually trying to defend this case right now? Like, what's wrong with me? Why am I defending this fucker? Hi. I suppose Monica has some random land of this island. Yeah, I did read that.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too? Uh-huh.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs to use it for the class trial. She begged me to do this and she was licking my butt. We're good.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
I don't want to read this.
We do not have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the fucking door, you piece of garbage.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Oh gosh.
Loose. Bye-bye.
I opened the door and you can freely investigate now.
This is not my first time hearing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Maybe.
Hey.
The current thumbnail. I'm concerned on what the current thumbnail is now.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open.
You are right. We're going into Nagito's room now. Why do I feel like it's gonna be like filled with... Oh. What the hell? Nagito was living here. It looks so normal and somewhat empty. I kind of was expecting like some papers a little bit. Huh. It'd be really cute if they all got to make their own catchphrases to open the doors. That would be really fun. Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside of this room? Not that he was feeling as he spent his days in here. Why are we thinking about that? Oh my gosh. It's the thumbnail right now. Oh gosh. I cannot even imagine wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so that he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just did not understand him at all. Well, you didn't understand him. It's past tense. He's dead now. I know, that's a very sparkly... Why? I do not know if you truly believe that. I feel like, well, actually, that's Monami's. I don't know why. It looks so Monami coded. It's unreal. He was especially weird at these past few days. Can we stop reminiscing about him, please? I'm on a mission. What changed him? Maybe the clue is that he might be hidden here as well. Great, thank you. I'm on a mission to find... Fuck, found you fucker.
No.
Alright, the bathroom. It's so nonchalant since it is structured like my room. The shower room is over here. Looks like there are no clues. How about the refrigerator? He got a fridge in his room. Lucky bastard. There's the refrigerator.
My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Hell yeah. Oh. Interesting. Just poison. Monokuma special poison for poisoning use only. Okay. It really is not much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much.
Do we not see that it says in bright red letters, special poison for poisoning use only?
The bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Hajime! What the fuck? Are we gonna do like the Sakura thing where it was actually like are we like pulling a prank about like the dietary supplement liquid versus the poison liquid from like the first Danganronpa? I just realized that I might have spoiled the first Danganronpa, sorry. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. I mean, it literally says it on the fucking bottle. Like, how blind are you, Hajime? Hey, this is...
Maybe. It looks like it's poison.
Poison.
It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little bit more detail.
He's helpless without glasses. I don't even know if he even needs it.
But be careful with the bottle. Make sure not to drop it, okay?
Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm going to get nervous. Bro, that shit is tiny. I can't even read that and it's behind me. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Why are you all of a sudden getting so nervous? What the fuck? Dude, imagine if he turned this into a toxic gas. He could have killed everybody. What if that actually was his plan? The way to like help quote unquote smoke out the traitor or like killing everybody was to use it as a toxic gas and like make it a vapor, like a toxic like use. He did use it? Huh? Alright, what the fuck? I mean, that explains why the bottle is mostly empty. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monaco's special poison. It is an enchanted liquid that is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality Volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous whenever it is vaporized. Oh my gosh, I called it. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh shit. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. Oh my gosh. Who did he kill?
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
Where did Nagito get something like this? Where else do you think he got it from? He got it from the Octagon.
Well, that question could apply to the bomb that he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb.
See?
Oh my gosh, wow. He's supposed to be like a smart kid. No wonder he was in the reserves department. Like, holy fuck, this guy's dumb.
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The Octagon. Finally, he clicked. He made a click, guys. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Smart.
How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
He was the ultimate lucky student, and he liked to ride that thing out into the sunset. Like, I think he would have been fine.
Hey.
He already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about the poison?
Would not be surprised if he used that too. Huh?
Hello, Angelo! It looks like the bottle is less than half empty.
Yeah, see?
Was it like from the beginning? Where did Nagito use it?
Had to have used it. I completed the Sega rally. Nice.
Where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a tarp somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Probably. We're dealing with Nagito here. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. And if that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Yep. See? I completed Cars 2 for the Nintendo DS. Hell yeah. Everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you have died? You know, respect though. Buddy was like a thorough thinker. Alright. Anything else I can investigate in this room before I go to the obvious present on the on the table? That comes from the cottages, another room, but
Hey.
There's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
like what? Hi, Jimmy! You and your freaking man's nut need to go away. Please just still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There is something here. It is a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there is something inside. A gas mask? Okay. Wow. Alright.
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
Like, this is an actual image of a real gas mask and gloves. Can I just say that? They have a real picture of this stuff. Alright. Not what I was expecting. What's also interesting, though, is, like, it explains my wallpaper. I have a wallpaper on my phone, and it's a really cool, like, image of Nagito wearing a gas mask. And I was like, man, this just looks really cool. I didn't know that he actually did, in fact, use poison and actually did wear a gas mask. Am I actually gonna see an image of him actually wearing this gas mask, or, like, it's just an idea? I'm curious, okay? You will? Fuck yeah, I'm great. I'm happy. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that.
These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
The mascot and rubber gloves. No, he literally got them from the store, legit, because you can buy them from the store.
What did Nagito use this stuff for?
The poison. What? What?
Hajime.
What?
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed and started looking around where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor.
The piece of paper made of aluminum. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was one of those things in the urinals. You know, the weird, like the blue quote unquote cake things? That's what I thought it was. I'm sorry. That's what I thought it was for a minute. I was like, why do we have that? And why is it wrinkly?
A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you are saying, but what does that mean?
Wait.
Who knows?
I might be too soon to decide that. It's not even blue paper, though. Oh, it sounds like flame retardant chemicals. Interesting. I'm back. Hey, Dynamic, welcome back. Anything else in this room besides the camera? Bookshelf, maybe? A lot of things arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there is a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Well, at least he made his room look nice, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they're just decoration, but still.
It might take a lot of time for us to go through this.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
No. What if it actually has, like, how to handle the chemicals? Nothing about the window catches me out. Okay, well, fine. Interesting. So, it's interesting to me that Hajime just had a different perspective of the surveillance cameras compared to, Nagito. Because I remember Nagito was like, somewhere someone is looking through this camera and they're, like, getting really happy and full of, like, trying to spark hope. I'm very envious of the people who are trying to do that. Whereas Hajime just said, someone's watching us and watching us suffer and enjoying it. Like, that's a completely different perspective. Interesting. Like, kind of total opposite perspective, but still interesting. Hi, Chiaki. Let's talk for a minute before I open this box.
Our investigating time is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
You're both right. They are both right. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But still, it's weird. Like, that was their thought. Ooh, can I watch TV while laying in bed? Hell yeah. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Yeah, and it's Usami's. AKA Usami. Could this be? Yep. Yep, Monami's treasure.
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's this magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Yep.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, do you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Huh? She was just reacting. It looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what is inside.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
Really? Something so cute and fluffy and adorable to be dangerous? That was a little bit of sarcasm, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm drinking, hold on, give me a second. I'm drinking some hot tea. Okay. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this was not important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Girl is being sus. Yeah, she is. Really sus. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Usami General Purpose Notebook. I want to burn it. Is it a diary? Is this it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it is something important? Open it up and read it, you fucker! I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Oh my gosh, it is a diary. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Monica became this, everyone's... Why can I actually not read this? Hajime's allergic to reading is why he does not want to touch the shelf. Yeah. Oh, Byakuya became the leader. Everyone's tired of things happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Interesting.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Uh-huh. What is this? A diary? Yeah, I called it.
It looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries look totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I did not really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right whenever I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Wait, Day 16? What? How is it Day 16? What? What? We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room. Sorry, I was reading the little entry box rather than the actual text box in giant bold green letters.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Huh?
Hey. Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it is nothing.
Stop it! Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Huh? Why the Oh, you would know that. Again with the belly button. I'm sorry, I keep looking at it. I'm sorry. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Forgive you. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
I hate her. Weirdly enough, I might actually like Nekomaru. No, Monokuma. Oh my gosh, I'm getting names mixed up. I'm so sorry. I'm actually starting to like Monokuma more than this fucking bitch.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Diary? It seems that way.
What do you mean it seems that way?
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maid secrets are hidden.
What the fuck? You are such a liar.
What? You always show up out of nowhere.
Frienemy is not good to lie, you know. Uh-huh. Lie. There is no way you wrote that notebook. After all, Money can't even write. Huh?
What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
Then who wrote it? Wait. It was Nagito. Okay, what if Nagito actually read it? The traitor? Oh.
That's wrong.
No. You can't because you have no fingers on your hands. Bullseye. I know because I'm the same way too. What, are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey. So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What the fuck? There's no way a big brother like I would ever crush his little sister. Huh. Means Monami didn't write it. Who knew that Hajime tried to enter the final Chiaki. Wait. Why would Chiaki... Wait, Chiaki's the traitor? Say it isn't so, because I had a theory about that for a second, but I was like... Because, like, I thought it was weird that she immediately, like, came out of nowhere. Was like, because, like, I was like, I'm gonna go into the final dead room, and she was like, no, wait. And I was like, why did you just appear out of nowhere? That, I don't like that.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I do not know what you are getting so serious about. But is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
That you cannot write. Is that true? Who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
She was stabbed in the final dead room, she would not have known. Yeah.
Bye-bye. Excuse me a minute.
She totally ran away again.
Yep.
Huh.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
This is weirdly intelligent. If the stars are aligned the way I think they might be aligning, this is gonna get very interesting and very elaborate and very clever.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I did not ask her.
Interesting. Anything else in the treasure box? Okay, can we look at the bookshelf now? There are a lot of books and mysterious items on the shelf. The genres and types of items are so random.
Well, they're saying a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Who came up with that idea?
Do they know?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
What should we do? It would be really difficult to look through all of these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. Yep. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here.
This is Nagito we're talking about.
See? I'll leave the shelf to you.
What the fuck? I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started moving the various books and examining each one. Even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There is no way there are any clues here. You say that, you fucking dumb bitch! I was like, wait, doesn't he still have like that one book and we haven't found it? And yeah, it's this book. Hi.
Well, that file was not the only one that I received from Monokuma.
I think they got the name wrong.
This is another one. That seal. Yeah, it's the school badge of Host Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about it. This file doesn't contain our information. It's just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, that should be obvious. And he said it was from the reserve department, and I had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too.
No, I'm pretty sure that is actually true. You right now have not shown anything of any talent about anything. So yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, us guys with our visible shells with mainly only things like jock straps. I mean, like the horse. Yeah, it's very, very manly. Never mind the flowers. Manly flowers.
I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really was only my information, then why is this file so thick?
He found a nude photo.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Or
Or you were just too dense to figure it out. Like, anyone would have been able to figure out that as soon as you have a book this thick, it wouldn't just have your information only. It would have everyone's information. I can't believe you were dumb enough to believe that. No wonder you were a fucking reserve student. Dude. I like the zeros in his eyes. Yeah, zero showing zero brain. Dear Lord, Nagito was right about you. You suck. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone else who had died. Had pages of information about them too. The file contained information about all 16 of us. Yep. You should mention Hajime's brain like that. Oh no. Only my information, my ass. I cannot believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Chiaki or somebody shows up from behind and like hits me in the back of the head and steals the book. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. Yeah, I know. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Oh my gosh. Kyoko special. Wait, what? Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who was from the reserve department? I hate that I understand and like Nagito for the fact that he tells half truths and half lies. So that way it all seems like it could all be true. So like, this all makes sense to me. Why? Why am I here with all the other Earthlings? Can we not have a selfish crisis right now? There is a dead man that we gotta solve the death of.
Hey, Hajime, did something happen?
I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received whenever he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It is not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. No, he wasn't. He was also telling the truth.
Huh? When you say everyone, do you really mean everyone?
Yes, it is just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. She all of a sudden just pulls grabs a little bottle, the vase from behind me and smacks me in the side of the head or some shit.
Can I take a look at the file?
Sus. Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Oh! I thought she was gonna hit me upside the head, to be honest.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Yeah?
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Yeah?
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. Hold on.
Huh? What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Nagito?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, and his name is the only one missing, right?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh! Okay.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Monokuma's gonna snatch the book away from us.
No way!
So what if a name wasn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No. But somehow this is reminding me of the first Danganronpa. No, it is not just because his name isn't written in here. That is not the only reason I think he is suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy before, correct? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, he is definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life... is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. I have not really thought about Byakuya before ever. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? Huh? I love the VTuber thinking, oh, thank you, Hammerhead. You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter. Wait, is fake Byakuya the enemy? What? Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile, except for where it says special ability. Yodoi. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Thank you. Huh. Yes and no, he is actually very dead. Okay. Huh. That's Byakuya's true identity! True identity. Huh. He was a fake, but was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. But yet we're calling him a he? Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist. He's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to whenever he was involved in school life?
Wow.
cool.
Wow. Okay, damn. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still, he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh. 'Cause that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent.
Huh?
The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you.
Okay. There's talent and there's skill. I want to just make that clear. There is a difference between talent and skill. All right, talent is something you were born with, in my opinion. Like you can turn a talent into a skill a little bit. But like you kind of a talent is typically something that you are naturally really good at, in my opinion. And then a skill is something that you obtain and work towards over time. You might have a little bit of talent going into like wanting to try something new, and then it turns into a good skill, depending on how you do it. Like some people are like naturally good at acting, that is a talent. And then you have some who are naturally good at acting and they keep working towards it, then it becomes both a talent and a skill. So whenever you hear the word talent, I kind of get weary of that because to me there's a difference between a talent and a skill. Skills you can learn over time, talents are something you can naturally have. And if someone is going to be an ultimate imposter, as in Among Us, that is both a little mixture of a talent and a skill. Like you tell, yeah, you're good at it, and then you continue it on, so that it becomes both a talent and a skill. So, you know. Which is why Akane isn't the ultimate swimmer. She could have overtaken Aoi, but she did not define her ultimate athlete. Yeah, see? Thank you to Kitty.
You can't do anything else except rely on that talent.
Your version of talent is wrong.
Regardless of whether you want to have that life or not.
Uh-huh. In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating. Oh, I forgot you were here. I'll be honest, I kind of thought he left.
Anyway,
Oh. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me back at that time? Yeah, I was like, he wanted to talk to us about something. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Alright, interesting. His voice has made a drastic change because I don't remember what his voice used to be before, but that was his voice now. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed and to wander the earth and has nothing more than a fraud. Bitch. If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting here for the first time. But since you guys went to Host Week Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. We don't have bad memories, you fucking dumbass. In the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There is no way that you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who was the traitor? He wasn't Byakuya when everyone met him originally. Then who was he? Just looking from these 16 profiles, I still would not know who is from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there that's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Week Academy. He's the ultimate animator, which, funny enough, was actually his roomie. Oh. That's super cool. You made a fake profile for the traitor and include that in there.
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Bitch.
And we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. Probably not. What if he actually made the fake file because he found who the traitor was? The Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. What if he actually knew who the traitor was and just like wanted everyone else to figure it out, but wanted it to be a little bit more challenging for us to figure out? Not gonna absolutely. Yeah, I would not be surprised if he knew. Which is kind of why I'm about to choke on freaking tea. But that's kind of why he like did this. Is like, what if he actually made like a fake file to cover up who the actual traitor is, and he's like, all right, traitor, how about you come on out, like, you know, reveal yourself, and try to do it like politely, and then the real traitor was like, no, and kind of refused and like did it a little bit in a toxic way. But just to be extra safe, I'm pretty sure he also made the precautions with the gas mask, and the poison was going to actually kill everybody, including the traitor, in the process using the gas. But that's just my theory. It's dripping with despair. You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure that it wasn't a clue? Feel like we're about to find out. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time is up. Wait. Excuse me for just a moment. Uh-oh. All right. That shine. Yep. We all know what's gonna happen.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is.
This is different.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
You're wasting my time right now by talking your fucking fat mouth.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Are we ever gonna go into the Sorry, I'm eating a cookie right now. But are we ever gonna go into the school thing?
I'll see you soon.
We do? Okay. Sorry, I took a little nibble of my... I have a cookie next to me. I took a little nibble. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. What do you think? Should we believe him? For this situation? Probably.
Monokuma seemed anxious about the timer. 2 more days? He said something about that at the killing school trip ending.
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
I can't imagine if this is really the end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all of this, he is planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
well,
Still, there's also no good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
Right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We are pretty screwed. It's not that we're screwed, buddy. We have an idea here. I have not collected my thoughts because we are so focused on this file. I still cannot see. Oh, I still can't see who killed Nagito. I have a theory.
still.
I didn't want to think it was her. I wanted to say it was Sonya, but like it actually might not be Sonya. It might actually be you. And I don't like that because I kind of like her. She's cool. Why are the ones that I actually like dying? What the fuck? I don't like this.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Pulls out a knife, tries to stab me. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
We are not alone, even if it is a mystery that cannot be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. But like, there's no way she has the upper body strength to like handle that thing. If we do that, things will turn out fine. And I could never get her underwear. That's such a weird thing to say. I am so sorry. Do you think Juggy has it in her stab spear trap? Maybe not the spear trap, but definitely the stabbing I can see because she plays a lot of like scary games. I'm just running. There we go. Something's not right, you know?
Damn right.
I really don't think it's my boy Fuyuhiko though. He is my sweet baby. He is my comfort character. Hello, Giant! Or Jay. Jay. I'm calling you Jay. Takes a fair bit of strength to stab through muscle and bone. It does. You're right on that one. It looks like everyone is here. Fuyuhiko! Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? No, this is it. Everyone else is dead, you dumb fuck.
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
Yay! Nekomaru! I will. Damn it, I need to. I need to make him as my shoulder pup. He needs to be on my shoulder. I'm so upset that I haven't done it yet. I got a little distracted this weekend and I didn't get to do it.
But my boy, look at him. Look how sweet and adorable he is.
Sonya, hi.
It's going to happen again.
I still can't rule out if Sonya like might be like. What if? Here's my theory for you. What if it's actually not the traitor that killed Nagito, but someone else that killed Nagito, trying to defend the actual traitor? You know? That's what I think. You're making me depressed is probably the weirdest line I've ever seen. The other one was weird. Talking about the thing. Licking the thing. We're not gonna talk about it. I mean, is a traitor really a bad guy? Yeah, what if it's actually not a bad person? Because, what if it's not? Like, in terms of, like, the whole thing, like, what if it was not?
A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
Yeah, I feel like Sonya might be the traitor in the sense of, like, trying to, like, for the hope thing. I feel like, what if Sonya was actually, like, a traitor for hope? Like, trying to, like, make sure everyone was, like, banding together for hope. And then Monokuma showed up and was like, no, it's going to be a traitor of despair, but what it's not. And then Nagito was like, oh, let's figure out who the traitor is. And then someone else decided, no, if I kill you at the source, nobody will die. That's my theory. Once we're going through with this, we can go back, right? The Monokuma bastard says so, didn't he? He said it was his last call.
Damn it.
Who fucking cares? But we have been tricked by every step of the way. Chiaki and Sonya catfight for hope, I guess. Eternal sugar cookie? Huh? There's no way that I can believe it so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this one saying?
You know, right?
Shut up. Can you just shut the fuck up, Kazuichi, please? That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after this trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. You selfish fucker. May you get destroyed, like, may you get flattened by the freaking stairwell. Oh, Monami, hi. Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is what Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us, would ya?
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, Stuart Rabbit should just shut up. Okay.
Hi, Nate.
Get ready for Detective Kazuichi. Huh?
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
What? That sounded way too, that like somehow reminded me of freaking whatever the fuck that guy's name was. Basically the ultimate average student. Oh.
I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it.
What the fuck? Monami.
In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, I will fight.
Is this? Hold on. Is this who I think this guy is? What was his name? He was the ultimate lucky student from the first Danganronpa. Makoto? Is that him? Is this Makoto? Yeah. Makoto Naegi. Thank you, Nate. Thought you couldn't remember his first name. Is this Makoto?
Huh?
That sounded way too much like him. What is her deal?
I don't really know, but she seems different from before.
What was that laugh? What the fuck? Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
No, her eyes. She looked more determined.
You.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? It was her whole position. She sounded like Makoto. Makoto and Monami are for sure involved with one another. That sounds like it. And just make sure you're turned off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. How fucking dare you?
But still,
Oh, hi, Chiaki.
I understand what Monami's saying, I think.
Let's get going. The last trial is here.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
That's a weird way to say it. Rar.
Rar XD!
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself, over and over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
So I had to stretch my back for a minute. This elevator ride. It'll be the last time we'll be on this too, huh? Hope so.
Well, let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial in front of us.
Okay.
Damn it.
Kazuichi got a little bit of an ass. Not too bad. Nice ass, Kazuichi.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There is no way it's going to go smoothly.
Well, not with that attitude.
I mean, I still cannot believe that one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yes, you are right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he is gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Alright, what a great conversation we had. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Whoa. Fun. Well now, that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
You call him a fucking chatterbox? I'm gonna fight a bear.
And let's just fucking start this trial already.
Hey, is this right? This is it, right? This is really the last class trial?
Yep.
It sure is! You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all!
Alright!
Did I tell you? He said it. It's the end. You were way too excited about this. Like, I don't like that he's excited about this because, you know, so many people died and then he's like, alright, shell yeah, forget everyone else that died. I get to go home. Like, bro. Yeah. Everyone is blinded by the finish line. They can't see how fucked they are. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like Kazuichi for saying that right now. Despite the fact that he might have a nice ass.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is a last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Wait, what? This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Something is not right, but we aren't too dumb to figure it out. Nagito Kamaida, the ultimate lucky student. Whenever I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. This is also my wallpaper very briefly at one point. I'm ashamed to admit that. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. But, like, he's cool. I didn't like him whenever he, like, realized he was crazy, but he was fun. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would have helped despair to prove that hope will never lose to despair. I think we should have just turned around. That would have convinced us on it. Yeah. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. It wasn't. It made sense to me. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh my gosh, he's in pink! No! That's a weird... I don't like that it says that. There's no way we can end this without knowing. I don't like that. I don't like that he's in pink. That just means he's dead. I don't like it. We will be consumed by despair. I like to think it's... I don't want to say this, but it might actually be Chiaki. If you really look at all the panels, this one's going to be completely pink soon. The only one who's left alive is her. I like to think that this whole panel is going to be covered in pink, so it might actually be Chiaki. Either that or Sonya, but Sonya was with me on this panel, so I don't think so. That is why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who'd move her, Nagito. In order to return from despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says that this is really the last class trial, then all that is more reason to do this. I don't... And so, the life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. I don't like this. Also, I've reached the bottom of the file, so now I have to go back up to the prologue. We started this prologue on the 1st? Wow, we started this since January. Wild. That's a wild time. Yeah. Alright, what skills do I have? Do I have it out? Okay, I have them. Got that one too, got that one too. That's all I got. Damn. You probably end it right at the middle of the year. Really? Damn. Handbook difficulty, finish preparations. We're good. Yep.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We already know.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
His is so messy. Like his ex, it's so messy. It's weird to see him like that. I don't know why I'm actually getting like, why I'm actually starting to fucking care about this dumb bastard. Like, don't. But like, it's interesting to see everyone else's exes in different ways. Like, Gundam's, for example, is like super fancy. It's like a completely different font. The, what's her name? What was her name? The nurse, Miken, hers is kind of more like a weird cross or plus sign. Probably trying to indicate that she's a nurse, you know? That guy is, you know, food. It's interesting. I made Nekomaru too. Damn, I miss him.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami knows something's up.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
What's also weird is that you haven't tied her up. She's usually hanging. But she's not hanging today.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh wow, she got beat up and still not saying anything. Okay.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Interesting.
This will be my final blow!
This is interesting. She's not reacting. No matter how beat up she's gonna get, she's not giving in. What the fuck? That's different.
It's useless.
Oh, he gave up too.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
This is interesting.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I don't agree with that.
No, that might not be it.
Why am I agreeing with you?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Can we stop with the traitor shit? Right now we need to solve the mystery of who killed Nagito. That may or may not relate to the traitor, and we'll get to that. But first things first, we need to figure out who killed him in order to figure out the rest of the answer.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Okay, we guess we're gonna be going on tangent.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Let's not fall into Monokuma's trap. That's what, no. Look, I might be on like an arguing statement, but this one's getting weird. And I'm not gonna let a fucking bear tell me to argue. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is here, right? Are they the same person? I don't think so. Because Akane was not the traitor, and she wanted to literally choke him. Well, she didn't want to choke him. She was choking him, you know? And she may not actually be the traitor. But she got so fed up with him that she ended up choking him. Or I might actually have to agree with Kazuichi on this. Oil lighter. Oh, Monica's account. Panels, plushie, duct tape. Oh god.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
But there were no bombs.
So, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I don't really think it was torture. It might have actually been used to, like, attack him. I kinda has the boy's neck good and tight. He did.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, this is
Oh, I'm gonna have to agree with this.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd
I'm gonna have to
torture
agree with someone, huh? I feel like I might have to agree with, what's her name?
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured.
so that's why he was.
What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No? Oh, that maybe. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that the bomb was fake. That means I'm not a suspect. I made a mistake in thinking about that. Oh, what? Here's a hint: if they were torturing him for information, were to prove to the absolute contrary. Wait, what if they tortured him trying to get him to fess up to who the actual traitor was?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut it. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yes.
So that's why he was.
What were they trying to find out by? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
That's where I'm
Fuyuhiko.
going to disagree with you.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
What?
someone.
There's something that contradicts torture for information. Huh? Torture for information. Okay, I need to look at I need to look at all the fucking bullets because I'm not fully paying attention. Okay, we got that. We got torture wounds. Both of those were started to rub, and these are the turning of the fillers. Covering lots of stabbings. Okay, yeah, guy got stabbed. Survival knife, blood on the hand, duct tape. Mouth covered duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face was under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles, as the doctor was desperately moving his mouth underneath. Okay, okay. And the blood where it was and where it wasn't. There was a duct tape of his hand. Yeah, there's the blood on his hand, and there was duct tape. Spear, fleshy, blood, the panels. There's a line. Okay. The oil lighter, the stone looks like caused by the fire. Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
No, they can't.
The
They
reason
wanted.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
What if I?
so that's why he was so
Okay,
beat
miss.
What
They didn't
were
want
they
information
trying
if
to
he was
find out by
tortured.
torturing
Yeah, it
him?
makes sense.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know why I didn't even think
Is
that.
whoever found the bomb first.
So I was like, wait, I don't know why I don't think about
I
it.
found it by coincidence.
Yeah, you're
There's no
right
way
though.
I'd
If there was
torture
duct tape on his
someone.
mouth, he wouldn't be able to talk about. Oh, you just didn't shoot. Okay. I tried to shoot, it didn't work.
Killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
Can you shut up?
Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I was trying to think, I was like, wait.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, that's it.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Motherfucker, stop arguing with me.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
I'm fine. We're good. I'm fine.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Uh-huh. His brain is a trap. He is a trap. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna try to rebuttal. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh, he's unusually confident. I should ask him why that
You
is.
said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Dear Lord. The fact that I had to, like, focus.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Again? What are you even saying? Are you trying to rebut you with that? But, like,
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
But, wrong evidence. Right idea, wrong statement, but right idea. But, like...
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Retreat. I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, I'm taking damage for that? Oh, come on. After they killed him.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh my gosh, I had to restart. Duct tape after they killed him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, like, use. It's just not there. Can you shut up, because you fucking dumbass? I can't believe I actually tried to act happy for a second whenever I heard your voice. Like, get the fuck off.
I can't back down.
Oh, come on! I can click faster, buddy.
But if you tape his
I've
mouth
played a
shut,
shit ton of clicking games in my life.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him...
Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
I'm gonna die to this fucking dumbass. I'm gonna lose it.
Obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Shut the fuck up.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Uh-huh.
Then, after they killed him...
Can you shut the fuck up?
Those words.
Please.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Because we discussed this. You were there, and then Chiaki was like,
No, wait, let's reveal his mouth.
What did you say?
I wish I had some duct tape for your mouth, that way you can keep the fuck quiet.
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Akane! Girl, I love your voice now, but, like, come on. No need for that.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I'm eating a cookie.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah. He practically inhaled that bitch.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Yeah.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Not true.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yep.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yep.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
A little bit.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The killer's TinyGeek clothes. No, I wouldn't. Okay. Yes. Have I wanted to torture him? Yes. But not like this.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
What the hell, Akane? Like, yeah, it's obvious.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Not me.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Yep.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
It was a domino effect. There was a lit lighter.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
No, it is. And it's just that as soon as someone opened the door, it would have the domino effect and fall.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yes, Sonia. Why are you being smart about this? I'm concerned.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
True.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut the fuck up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. What the hell was that? Okay. The reason for the fire. We need to clear that up first. The lighter. The lighter. The lighter. The lighter. Thank you.
The direct cause of the fire was
The lighter.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
No.
Some kind of setup?
Oh, the panels.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They
Yes.
probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of the
I think I would
oil
have
lighter,
to agree with Fujiko
it
for
can
once.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
Did it just say clatter,
If
clatter?
they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Uh-huh.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
No.
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. Okay, so I might need to either agree with
The direct
Kazuichi or
cause of the
Fujiko on
fire
this one.
was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. And lit the curtain on fire with the light.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the light.
Based on the shape of that, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
That's gotta be it. You can use thread for Friday. Well, it was kind of like a thread.
Crap!
But it's like a thread! What hit the
The
panels?
direct cause of
The
the
door.
fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
But I don't have
The
that.
killer used some kind of setup.
Yeah.
He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I can't agree with you on that one either. No, prove you can't prove it. Fucking bitch.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they
Oil
used
lighter on
invisible
panels?
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes!
I agree with that.
She did open the door. I was like, wait, does someone actually mention the door?
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yeah, there we go.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No. You're close, sweetie. You're there a little bit. But no. It's a different reason.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yes.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Yep.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yep. I said that
mean
earlier and I just didn't fucking do it right. What does that mean? Fuyuhiko, sweetie. It means
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create the domino effect.
yes. See? I talked about this.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
I mean, you can also use it as an actual game of dominoes, but okay, we'll ignore that.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yep.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Probably.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Woo.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
And what was that? The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Monochrome panel, MP3 player. Oh yeah, the player.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yeah.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep. Sorry, I'm busy eating a cookie. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. But then that darkness allowed hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yes, it is really loud. The Nagito like listening to depressing crap. No, I'm not talking about the music. Is the phone cue? It suddenly started. Fire.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Mm-hmm.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yep. Inspirational hymns for those toiling on the roads in hell, Volume 3.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that is not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. No, it's a trap. Seriously, don't open it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I'm just gonna use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Ugh. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Oh, how it looks, huh?
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yeah.
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Okay.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see. If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Yep.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
What if it was Sonya? Because she wasn't there. Was she?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
The ultimate imposter? Why Sonya? Cause she was weird.
You don't mean...
If that is true. The ultimate imposter... Wait, does that mean the ultimate imposter is still alive? This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The ultimate imposter? We're bringing him back? The person that set up the domino effect inside of the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. I have to already make an accusation? The tiny man. Monokuma. I can't pick Monokuma. Oh, she's just standing still. I'm making a bold accusation that's gonna be wrong. Doing something done in the warehouse with someone else. What the fuck? Who was the only person not with the group? Sonya. What? I really think it was Sonya. It wasn't Sonya? Then who wasn't there? Nagito's dead. Also, hi, body. Your frenemy? But he's dead!
This is my answer.
But he's dead!
What if it was Nagito?
Wait, are you guys saying that he did it all himself? There's no way.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Thank you, Akane. He's dead.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
I mean, I said earlier, what if he actually was trying to do some weird torture thing, and then someone actually was attacked him, you know? Or then it turned from, oh, this is gonna be fun, to no, it's not gonna be good.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
I mean, I made this accusation a while ago. Do I need to go into my truth bullets for a minute about why I think that? Okay, we got this hand. It's clearly holding. It was clearly holding it was like a pulley system kind of a deal of the spear, and then it went up and down and land on him. But the stabbing, I don't understand. The stabbing was not him. The stabbing was done by the killer. Now him doing the final blow might have actually been him, but not on purpose.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
That's an idea.
Are you saying this was a
Farrah, you know,
suicide?
you just don't tell me.
Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
No, I didn't forget. I want his jacket, though. I really like it. Even though it's covered in blood, I still want it.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I don't think so.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He's done a lot of things, but I don't really think he did all of that exactly.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, except for one hand.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Well, one of them was broken.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
That was weird.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Mm-hmm.
Need to discuss?
Oh boy.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
No, I think it's possible.
It is like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. We are. Torture rooms, burned rope, survival night. Did we talk about his hand yet? Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
It's not impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
That is true.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
That could do.
Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Your front tail? Could be an accomplice. True. For an assumption that Nagito committed. Nagito should have tied himself up too, if that is okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Okay.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I'm not agreeing with her on
Or
that.
if you use your front tail?
I'm not agreeing with that either.
Dirty joke!
Okay, what if I'm gonna just counter Fuyuhiko
To actually
with the
tie
burnt
up your
rope?
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
No,
teeth?
what if that? Burnt rope, yes.
Or if you use your front...
I need to count. I need to count. I need to go against Fuyuhiko. That is the goal.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
No,
teeth?
wait, stop! I needed to shoot that.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Stop with your dirty joke shit.
To actually tie up. That's obvious.
Tying just the legs, tying
Hold
both
on,
arms...
You
focusing,
couldn't do
focusing,
much. It'd be
focusing.
impossible if you were by yourself.
It's a first statement? Oh.
Crap.
Well, I was right on a certain point, I guess.
To actually tie up your own arm.
Shut
it's
up.
wrong.
Also, I'm gonna die.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
One of them
The
was
rope
free.
on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Yep.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh. Prove that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The duct tape, the right sleeve, the knife in his right hand. The lighter?
Crap.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yep. It was a sleeve. I should have jumped. I wanted to say the sleeve, but I didn't. Damn it. No. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. It's him, blah, blah. Sorry, it's not the black end. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone else is gonna die.
This
Blah,
is
blah,
mine.
blah. Yeah, I know it's not me.
We'll never give up.
Ugh. You need to stop with the whole, I'm not gonna give up. Just, like, just knock it off, dude.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah. We got it. I got it. Please shut the
was
fuck
just
up. I don't
That was
care.
part of the trap.
It's the right sleeve. I should have picked the sleeve. It was it was regarding his right something.
I see.
His right nutsack.
That is right sleeve.
Sorry. Yeah, his right sleeve was fine. The rest of him was
The
not.
sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
But my question is, who stabbed his hand? How did he do that?
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yeah.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
But why did he do it?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Wait, this is the ultimate death that he did upon himself.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What the what? What?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sanyo! Stop enforcing this!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Can I walk away? Fuck everybody. I'd rather die. Everyone's gonna die. I'm good with this.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Okay.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
That's why I'm concerned, like confused about like how he did it.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
That much is obvious.
No, I can think of ways. I can think of ways. It depends on how you're gonna do it.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
He slammed his hand onto the knife.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
So, okay. A way to stab yourself from the right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. You stab your hand onto the knife. Oh god. Okay. The girder?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how did he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Close.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Monica
Maybe he
Flush
propped
remembers the
knife
blood.
somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I was thinking.
Propped it onto what?
But that's the question.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
True.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Remember the blood. But which is the blood? There's so much of the blood. There's so much of this blood. He could use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I agree with that part. What else is the
he a
blood
throwing
on?
knife expert?
There was the girder, like the
Maybe
beam
he
up
propped
top,
the knife somehow?
but that was regarding the
slammed
thing.
his right
What else was
hand
covered in
down
blood
on it?
besides Nagito? There was the plushie and there
onto
was
what?
the girder thing.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know
plushie?
if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
But how did the plushie? I thought the plushie was used on.
Even if
Okay.
Nagito's right hand was free,
But how do
how could he
I?
stab his right hand
Hold
with
on.
his right hand?
Hold on. Can you start up for a second, sir? I need to figure this out. Last time Monica Flushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I'm trying to visualize like how he used this. I really am trying. There's a hole in his stomach as if it was stabbed. But wait. But like how can you use your other hand for that? If he was laying down, the stab is downward. So, huh. How do you keep the knife standing? He did everything with just one hand. The kitty, that sounds so bad out of context. I'm so sorry. He did everything with just one hand? Interesting. Okay.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Put the knife on the plus and stab it under your hand, I think. The knife on the plus and stab. That's what I was thinking, but like it doesn't make sense because he just said it sounds like it was like he was stabbed.
Use that to prop the knife.
But
Makes sense.
I'm trying to visualize how that works with like the position of how the knife went through his hand.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
That, okay. I was thinking the other way around. That makes sense. If you do that with one hand, you might be more talented than Nekomaru. But Nekomaru! But my man! But don't be hating on Nekomaru. Don't shame Nekomaru. He was my man. Don't do that.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Okay, so he stabbed a hole. Okay.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Why did he do all of this, though?
I see. So that's the trick.
Hello, James Bananas! Welcome, welcome.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Why would a doll grow hair in the first place? Hair should not be able to, or dolls should not be able to grow hair.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
And it's the will that he actually did it himself?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You can tell. He was clearly holding on to the thing. He used it as a pulley, and then whenever he apparently was like in this weird state, went and let go, and it stabbed him. I don't know why he did that, but he did.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
But I really want to understand, and what I'm trying to understand is the why.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Do I need to dumb it down for you, Fuyuhiko? Because I will,
He
sweetie.
can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Before he tied it up, he... Oh my gosh, okay.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Oh my gosh.
There is a limit to his constitution.
He held on to... Okay, I'll explain
If you
it.
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonya, weird choice of words, sweetie. He's the ultimate mafia heir. It doesn't mean that he's the Prince Cannon in the Yakuza box. You know what? You're right.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
He was like the same dark thoughts.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
You motherfucker! What record? How do you have a recorder?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Fuyuhiko's gonna show him his thick thing and penetrate it in him and kill him with it.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yep. Hey.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Yep.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No, it's possible if you let me actually talk.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it?
Should be gangster a day, Lane Stallion by
don't
night.
want to believe it, right?
Yeah.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
You got a point, Monami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
Can you guys shut up for a minute? We're in the middle of a trial.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So
what?
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Bitch.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh, why are you being hopeful?
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
No, it is imaginable.
Do you really think so?
But having the will to actually do the actual stabbing, that's hardcore. I don't know why you would do it, but you know, this is Nagito we're talking about, so.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Mm-hmm.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Bingo, Chiaki.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Bro. He would never just do that. He had a purpose. He did. And I think it was like a weird way to like help bring out the traitor or make us all work together.
What kind of way?
But it's interesting.
I don't know.
I know, just let me speak. Can I talk yet?
You don't know.
Can I talk yet?
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
I guess we're not gonna talk about it.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
Uh-huh.
Everyone working together.
She is right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now. Even now.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Are we gonna talk about the thing yet? Or lack thereof? Okay, we'll talk about the blood on the left hand or lack
How
thereof.
did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Okay.
Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Okay.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he wasn't holding
And that
something
rules
before.
out his left hand.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Like, can I reveal the fact that he had a prop thing and the
Hold
thing?
on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I can't say anything about what I want to say. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Yeah, but even if your hand's tied up, you can still do a lot. I'm sorry.
But there was something off about his left hand.
Yeah.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
She's a rampage to the truth. I just want to finish this. It's not because I like him, I swear. It's just it's there. It's obvious. Just let me answer it.
Right?
He had kung fu grip. Yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Yeah.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only
He's a
unnatural
police sergeant whenever he's
bloodstain.
bad. Yeah, he is.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
You can tell what he was doing. He was gripping.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Dude, it's not that hard to use your imagination for this. It's easy.
If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand.
What was Nagito's left hand? It was a grip.
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
You're gripping?
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and
Yep.
the back of his hand.
Yep.
Was he grabbing his front tail? Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Not exactly the spear. He was grabbing the weird like whip thing of the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body,
Oh my
the
gosh.
wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yeah.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
He was obviously holding that shaft. Wait, that's where he was gripping.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Let me just talk, Fuyuhiko. I have the answer. Just let me say it. That is right. That is the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
I know what it is. Just let me talk. Let me out of here. Let me out of your brain, Hajime. Let me speak my brain.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Yeah, entirely in order for the link not to progress his point.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like
Oh my
I thought.
gosh.
It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Why do you have to say it like that, girl?
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah.
I see. That's it.
One of the options
Instead
is
of the handle,
shaft.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yep. You gotta grip that shaft.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Uh-huh.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Yeah, his hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
I'm sorry. It's hard not to take this seriously. He obviously held the base so as not to amputate the tip. I can't. This sounds so bad. I know Nagito's dead. Something like this is so funny.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because he's all about that base.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
It's so messed up to be making jokes about this, but like, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. He gripped the tip. Yeah, he did.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Dude, I know the answer. It's just, I do not have involving any of these words.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Oh my gosh, it's not that hard. Literally. I'm digging my grave whenever I say this. But it's not. It's not that complicated, okay? What he did is that he pretty much like used. No, fuck it. Here's the best way for me to bring out the truth bullet to help people understand. The beam. He brought the beam. He used the beam. He went woo with the beam and he like brought it over. Okay. The spear was hanging with the rope over the beam. So I kind of use like as like a pulley thing. And then whenever he let go of the thingy, it went and it fell and he used gravity and he let gravity do its thing and then it hit the thing at the top, which is how it got covered in blood and then killed him. It's hard enough to pierce even if the deed is done. Yeah, see? Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the shaft of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how could he stab himself in the stomach? Can I... Oh my gosh. Can I have my idea? Can I say my idea or no?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Sonia, what tea? I have tea.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Butts and shouts, and Hajame's back in the discussion. Sus.
That's a long plan name.
Girl, you don't think anything, do you?
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Wait, what? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
It's not that hard to figure out!
How it was positioned.
Bro. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it was just before that, it's not that hard to figure out. Oh my gosh, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Why are we calling it the tip? Hold up, why are we calling it the tip? I have concerns, I got questions. I don't know if I want the answers to them, but I have concerns. Why are we calling it the tip? If I put those together and think about it. The tip and the shaft? It's not really that hard to think about, honey. I should be able to figure it out. What the spear and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Well, oh, great, we're thinking. Yay, it's not that hard to figure out though. Alright, let's hurry this up. You're over halfway through the trial. Really? That's a fast trial. Damn. Will you stop? No Hangman's Gambit? Sweet. Alright. Or the spear just before it impaled Nagito. Above Nagito. This is just chilling. Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above the girder? This is pretty quick for a last class trial. Whoa, bud. Oi. Will you stop? Oh, what are you doing? 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 Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No me gusta nada. Question 3. What kind of the spears is inside the broken knot is right here in the spear's cord. What? But I'm connected both the spear and the ceiling girder. Oh, this one. I was trying to understand what I was. Oh, the spear's cord. Oh, it was the cord that was in his left hand. That's why I thought it was the left hand. Okay, makes sense. Oh, that was quick. That was quick.
It's all coming together.
Why did we have to think so hard on that? It is not rocket science, guys.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
I realize that my cords are like a little bit too tangled up right now. Sorry, I've been fidgeting with my cord this whole time a little bit. Because like my cords are like weirdly, they're a little bit like weirdly twisted right now. And I don't know why they are. I'm trying to like fidget with them and like fix them. It's not really that, it's not rocket science, guys.
In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, Did he have some sort of ESP?
Sonia, please.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yes.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yep. If anyone in the group had ASP, to be fair. I mean, that would be cool.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
See?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
That was the first thing I noticed, but I wasn't allowed to investigate it until someone else pointed it out because apparently my character is just that dumb.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Yep.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Yep.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
I mean, that's a way to go, my dude. Like, that's a way.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
But the real question that I want to understand is why.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
No, they used it the same way. For stabbing purposes.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
But again, I need to understand why.
Every single wound on his body.
He was trying to fight for hope.
Him?
Yeah. But like...
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yep.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
It didn't.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yep.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yep.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He has a very strange way of thinking things.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
He was trying to work for the enemy.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Yep.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
He was trying to fight for hope. I don't think it was the right hope, though.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Oh, now your voice actually sounds good. What the fuck? He had a mission, fluff my bunnies, he was a genius. I mean, he was a genius in that department.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
And a nuisance to the very end. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I can't say anything. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he has died. That's the form of his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yep.
Whatever became of that?
He just wanted to put dead onto me eternally. Yeah. But weirdly enough, it's weird that I'm gonna say this. Don't think anything of me whenever I say this. I would be okay with that.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Yep.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Maybe he actually didn't know.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
But what if he didn't know who all was a traitor and wasn't sure to the extent of how the traitor will react, so he decided I'll just take everyone out, because if I take out everyone, that includes the traitor. Because at first it seems like he was probably willing to do it civilly, and then afterwards, you're like, what? You presume that this was a commit die, you figure how the gas was used yet. What are you trying to take out this traitor though? It's all leading back to the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
No, the bomb scare is true.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Wait, hold on. What? What if? What if? I have theory. Hold on. Let me think the theory. Let me try to attempt to cook. I might burn something, but like we'll try. So, what if because like the thing about the fireworks, right? The thing about the fireworks earlier, and was like, oh, only like the traitor who's their card can disarm the bomb. What if that's true? But he did like a little test trial, quote unquote, regarding the what if he did a test trial, you know, of like with the fireworks, and was like, actually, whoever scans this ID card is going to disarm the quote-unquote bombs, but really they're fireworks. What if that's actually like a little test run for the real situation, and he actually does have an actual gas bomb that's going to kill all of us, and the only one who can disarm that bomb is actually the traitor? You know? What if it's that? What if that was the answer?
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Yeah, because he's trying to pertain to someone with the better hope.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
No.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
What if he used it on himself? And that was the reason why he ended up letting go. I guess it's already been used because it cannot be to commit die if he wants to save the traitor.
You are right, I suppose.
Interesting.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
There are so many messed up jokes in here. First we talked about penetrating, and we talked about the girth and the tip and the shaft, and now we're come to a conclusion. I can't. I might need to take my leave. I can't. There's so many jokes in here.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
I can't.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
True.
It's probably just my imagination.
This is way too soon, you know? This mess we got all over Nagito's features. The pent-up attention. What the fuck, Kitty? Stop. There is a dead man we had to solve the death of, but this is way too easy. Like, something's wrong here. This is way too fast. Like, I did not mean to say it like that. I mean, I sort of understand what she is talking about. Yeah, this is way too quick. I think it is a mistake to assume that Nagito committed commit die. But why do I feel so uneasy? Is it because we do not know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, your gut's right on this one.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Something's wrong here.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No!
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No!
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Happy ending? Kazuichi, what the fuck do you mean happy ending? This is not a happy ending for anybody. Everyone else is dead. This is not a happy ending. This is just a happy ending for you because you are nothing more than a selfish piece of garbage, and I wish you hoped you died. Ugh, I wish technically Nagito killed you with that freaking spear. At least then we would have had a great ending. But no. You fucking bastard. You selfish, good for nothing, complaining, nothing great for a mechanic, garbage piece of shit. There is no happy ending. The only ending is that we live. That's not happy. Damn, I wish I could kill you myself. I'm good, I promise, I swear. He wants his happy ending. Hana is still wondering about how the butt fits with the shaft, and Akane is the front tail holds the answer.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, you no for nothing Monokuma bitch.
Hold on. Why?
Something's not right, and we always trust Akane's gut feelings, okay? Anytime she has had a gut feeling about something, it ended up being right. Except for, like, I think at least one class trial.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Don't say it like that! Don't ever say that again, Hajime. That, the sounds, all of that was so bad. Never say that shit ever again. I hated that.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Stop! Stop saying the voice like that!
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Maybe not, but I think that's what we also need to do.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Exactly, Chiaki.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
A lot.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
The poison.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Shut the fuck up. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence. Not even he could mess with. Okay. Monokuma file cannot be tampered. Tampered. It can't? Who's got it? Depths of wound sharp, not only is there a spear stuck in his stomach, multiple stabbings on each of his thighs. There was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Wait. There was a laceration on his left arm. Wait, they don't talk about laceration. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. I want to get distracted for a second. Just for a second. Enjoy my nice background for a minute while I look something up. What does laceration mean? Google.com. Good old Google. Laceration definition. Deep cut in the 10 and skin or tear in the flesh. Okay, so that's what that means. So I was thinking of it right. A laceration is like a cut. Okay. Interesting. Laceration is good. So there was a laceration in what? On his left arm. Okay, so that's normal. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, I need to like pick something.
I see.
I don't, but we'll say I do.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about his cause of death. Oh my gosh, you're right, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Have the other Monokuma files talked about his death? Yeah, it doesn't say exact cause of death. Huh. Every single time. It does say the cause of death. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside of the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. You already know the cause of death, yeah. This is just part of Monokuma files that Chiaki is worried. What is this? What is hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, and the Hangman's Gambit. Cause of death. Okay. We need a C. C. We need an A. There's an A. Okay. U. Let me. Shit. U. S. E. Fucking dip my ass. Okay. Okay. F. Will you stop trying to kill me? I need an E. D, E. Okay. Fucking bitch. I need an A. Fucking stop killing me. It is not hard to figure out why are you not moving. T. H. Dear Lord. I'm gonna skip the trial and demand a refund. I'm sorry. I knew the word. It was just like there were so many fucking letters. It was wild.
There's no specific cause of death.
Yes. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. That isn't even the last Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so apart that I have nothing to say.
Interesting.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yep.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Yep.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Of course.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
No, it was. It's just the way that they have it is weird.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
And it is, technically. It's just something else is missing.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Exactly.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
I don't think so. The spear is part of it, but there was something else that weakened him. Yeah, that's...
Are you sticking up for him?
No, he's my enemy!
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Yeah.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
No.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah. Like I said, this is way too easy, especially for a trial regarding Nagito of all people.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
See? Where's my boy Gundam? He went to the, he went to the Beyond.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Stop.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
It was bromance.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Sure.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yep.
Just to be safe, huh?
Fuyuhiko, please don't try to give me a fucking speech right now.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Really?
Aw, thank you, my sweet, sweet boy.
This is friggin' annoying.
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. Nobody cares about you. You should have died in that fucking explosion. Sorry. That was way too mean of me. But still. Fuck you.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Ugh.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Interesting. Hi, dolls. If all of your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Did he? When? The absolute hope that can overcome any despair is what he was yearning for. Then, this situation we are in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. At least Monomi's not tied up this time. Yeah, that's what I was, like, confused about, because I saw her just stated there. I was like, wait, she's not tied up? That's interesting. There's something else that wasn't seen in Nagito's death. Huh? No, never mind. I am probably overthinking this. Oh, wait, so we suspended the trial? What the fuck? Huh. Man, my heart was racing like crazy whenever I thought the voting time was gonna start, but if you really think about it rationally, there's no way that's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Oh my gosh. The lucky streak has ended. Ironic for the lucky student, but I guess it can only be done. I mean, I did have to think. I was like, maybe it was Makoto who's actually Monami or some shit, because the way she acted for one of the lines whenever she finally got serious was like, somehow just gave me Makoto energy. Nago's luck held true to the very end of his life. True. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. What? Isn't that right, Monami? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. They never get along. Alright, you pass! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence whenever you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Uh-huh. These two are such siblings, I hate them. Don't say such stupid things! Well, too bad, I don't like you. Oh, Monami, sorry.
I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I always have to be hated that much? Ugh. I hate all of you. Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy, tiny 1 millimeter bit. Why do you have to say tiny? What's wrong with that? Come on. Well, what he planned anyways. Almost got what he wanted. Sorry, I read that wrong whenever I first read that. I was like, he was planned, and I was like, I mean, I would think he would be planned. Aren't the killing games a sign of that Monokuma? Yeah. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that one friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
That is your older brother. Let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. He was an accident baby, to be sure. His folks are not ready to bring that boy into this world. I mean, considering his luck, considering his birth, it would be, you know, maybe it was. Maybe it was luck that brought him into this world.
Well, maybe there are some demands for that. Oh crap, I fell for it. I totally took the man-bait.
The man-bait? What? Okay. Yeah.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Okay.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Are you? Good job.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Thanks.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Sure.
Why don't we try removing
Sorry, I'm
all
yawning.
our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
He poisoned himself.
Other possibilities. Huh.
That's my theory. It'd be funny if that message was the Jinx Monami dies. Interesting.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Poison.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
There's something used a part of Nagito's death that wasn't seen. Poison. He inhaled the poison.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
The poison.
Are we finished already?
No. He inhaled poison.
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
The poison. Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Poison.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Poison. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Poison. The poison gas. Exactly, Fairy. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. He poisoned himself. We do not even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. He poisoned himself? Can I talk about the poison bottle that we found? Poison? Monokuma special poison. There we go, baby.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Okay.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes! Poison.
With that.
Knowing on the day of his birth, the world of curses lifted. He alone is the honored one. Destiny marked him above all others.
That possibility.
Knowing him, the poison was just as poison under the lethal, not knowing him. Probably.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yep. Yeah, can we not talk about how we found poison in his room, as well as like gas mask and rubber gloves and all that stuff? Like Bro, can we?
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because it was in his room.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, we found poison in his room. Can we, like, move on?
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Yeah.
Poison?
Yeah.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
I mean, did he drink it or something? No. This can only be used as a gas. That was absolutely not a urinal cake.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
That's funny.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Yeah.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Yeah.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Cosby, just shut up. You wouldn't know that even if it hit you in the face. You didn't even understand whenever I talked about how whenever there's different, like, whenever someone gets, like, choked to death, like, there's different ways on how you can tell if it was, like, a natural, like, a normal hanging or if someone actually strangled you, okay? You didn't even figure that shit out. Dear Lord, and that's common knowledge.
What does that mean?
He's assuming that... No, nothing. I'm not gonna fucking say anything anymore.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Nope.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
His body only uses gas. You're not wrong, Dolls. It is.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't drink it, you dumb fuck. He inhaled it.
His left hand was tied up in gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Bro. I have my head in my hands right now because I know the answer. It's obvious on how they did it. But like, can I...
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yep.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Yeah, but... Oh my gosh, never mind.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Stop with the tail!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Oh my gosh. Can I kill him? Can I kill everybody here? Please? I would very much like to kill everybody. Yep. I'll say it was the dead girl, or gonna say it was Ibuki. Everyone dies. Cool. Everyone have a great day. See you later. Bye. Like, that's what this is. I'm so tired of it. He had to wait for the sprinklers to bound the gas and drain out so we wouldn't kill everyone else. Yeah.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Oh my gosh.
Are there any left?
There's a lot if you actually bother to let me out of your brain and speak on your behalf because you're too dumb to figure this out.
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Girl, we already figured this out. We read this label together. I should think carefully and try to remember. Oh my fucking gosh. It is not that hard to remember, dumb fuck. I know. And back into the logic dive, I guess. Yay. It's not that hard to figure out, guys. It's not that hard. I sound like a disappointed parent. I'm sorry. What was the poison? Gas. This music's peaceful at least. Okay. Sure. You're making me do sharp turns and shit, you piece of shit. Okay. So he didn't cover his nose, he just covered his mouth. That's it? That's it?
It's all coming together.
Bro. The fire was both as a smoke screen and the catalyst to vaporize the liquid and turn it into
What if
poison
instead
gas.
of drinking the poison,
Yeah, it
we
makes
assume
sense.
he inhaled it?
Thank you.
Inhaled?
Yep.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Uh-huh. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Yep.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yay, we figured it out. Giant, give yourself a pat on the back, guys. Never mind the fact that I figured that out a long time ago.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yes.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That's why the sprinklers were there. The reason we could not breathe in the poisonous gas. The smoke. Well, it would be the smoke, and then really it was the sprinklers. Fire. Well, it was the fire that caused the smoke, and then it was really the sprinklers that put it out. Well, it's really all of them, if you really think about it, because
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
No.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Okay. If in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course, hydrolysis.
Yes. Hello, Tapwater fan. Welcome, welcome.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Yes.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Oh yeah, he did. He was whipping it up like freaking whatever. Powdered sugar, I guess.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Yep.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
What?
Huh?
I want to hurt him.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
The bigger question is, why was it hidden from us?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Hey, Kazuichi, do you still have that knife? Can I test out how sharp it is by stabbing it into your fucking throat right now, please? That way you can shut the fuck up and not be able to say a fucking word anymore? That would be great. Sorry.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kazuichi! Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Yeah. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Hope. Did he die just so that he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No. It's regarding Hope. Is that really okay? All he cared about was Hope.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
You gotta think about Nagito and luck. I don't really think that. Nagito's motive. His malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No. That cannot be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Is it you?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Warehouse, and then they left at the bottom of the container.
I see.
The meat on the bone! That was a reference to the first one!
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yep.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Yep.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Wait. Wait, the fire extinguisher stuff, the things that we threw. He filled them with poison so that he would die from it. Oh, shit.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Uh-oh.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
But what if someone didn't know?
I mean, an accomplice?
What if they didn't know? What if it was like someone who was tricked to being the accomplice?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But someone helped throw that last thing that had the poison that killed.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But it's not right.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Then who would it have been? Who would the unknowing Akane? Maybe?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I'm not in the mood for you to keep yapping, but guess what? We're both not happy with our life. Hajime. I did not want to hurt anyone. I did not want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. What if it was... Everyone is tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way, which is why I want to know who the rule is Nagito's guy. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Yeah. The traitor.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Stop saying it so like this.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Why are you... Is there really like a bromance going on between Hajime and Nagito right now? Nagito looking up at us right now.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Yeah, he's like, are you really just gonna give up that easily? Come on. I thought you guys would be much better than that, considering how much I considered such greatness with you. They were rivals, yeah. You know, we just wish a senpai would notice him.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Uh-huh. Rip Nagito, you would have loved Danganronpa games. I mean, he was technically forced into one, so yeah, he did like it until the end.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
I'm pretty sure she's ignoring chat. I mean, most of it, yeah. Like, there, at some point, there were so many messages, I was like, I don't know what to read.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Monami is actually Monokuma. No, Makoto.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Well, it just might because of who landed the final blow using the poison.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Unless someone didn't know that they accidentally killed him.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
It was one of us, and one of us actually accidentally killed him, not knowing that we killed him.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
No.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Bullshit.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Bingo. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe Akane just said right now might be a new clue. Thank you. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Hangman's Gambit? The way we brought the poison, which means the thing he used in the container was... Hangman's Gambit? Hangman's Gambit! Fire extinguisher. I need an F and an I. R-E. I need an R, please. And an E. Oh gosh, how do I spell extinguisher? Fuck. It has an X, doesn't it? What? I didn't pick that. Oh. Oh, fire grenade! Okay, makes sense. E-N-A... D... Okay, and an E. Okay. Thank you. Weirdly enough, I didn't even read the message above the kitty. I didn't even read the grenade, not extinguisher. I literally look over, I just see, you want a G. And as soon as I saw the G, I was like, oh, grenade, got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Yeah.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Yep.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yep.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yeah, but it also explains the slightly bluish color, because I was like, interesting colors.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yep, now we just need to figure out which one of us actually threw the poison grenade.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's what that was in his room.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yep, and that's what he did.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Bingo.
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Yep.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
No, we have blue paper that we found in his room.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Yep.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
How dare you? I honestly thought it was originally, because of like the shape and the fact that it's blue, I thought it was a cake. But you know, not one that you eat, for the record, but one of those cakes in the bathrooms for the guys.
No, that is not
I
just
thought it
a
was
piece
that.
of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
I thought it was oh my god, the urinal cake. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, tap water. Yeah, I thought it was a urinal cake. I thought it was a pill my first time. Oh. Different ways of thinking about it. Oh gosh.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yeah, we found it.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
We found the poison bottle.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Yep.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yep.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
Yep.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Yeah.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Kazuichi, I wish I could zap you, but I'm not allowed to do that. The game will not let me. But I just wish you would shut the fuck up, dude.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, it was.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Why did you just flip the switch?
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
There's so much happening in the chat. I'm so sorry, I'm not paying attention to it. You guys seem to have a conversation of like theories, I think. I just see Dolls saying that's also a good theory, so I'll just let you guys continue your theory talk over there. I'm gonna continue with the game if that's alright.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yes, shut the fuck up already. You're not gonna get your happy ending until everyone else is like, shut up. Don't pay attention, shut, okay.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yeah.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Whenever he was listening to his music and we were throwing it at the fire.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Yeah. But then whenever this fire started, whenever we threw the grenades, yeah. We threw the grenades and one of them was
Are you
poisoned.
saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, he put him in there and then we grabbed him and then we're like, oh, there's a fire, let's take him out. So then we like grabbed him and then we blah, 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 and we all threw them, which means one of us threw the final blow of the fire grenade. Like the poison grenade.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Yep. He would get the first impact because we threw it towards him.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us. Bingo!
What the heck?
Yeah, one of us killed the final blow. It's also 7 o'clock at night. It's getting late, damn. Now you don't like and hoping everyone has something to do with sexuality. What? What? Huh? What is going on?
One of us threw the poison
I'll
grenade that
leave you guys
killed
alone.
Nagito.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Nope. One of us poisoned him, but none of us know.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Shut up.
Then who killed Nagito?
Ignore us. Okay. Also, hi, Halia. Didn't get to say hi earlier.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yep.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Also Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Yeah.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
It's not the same damn question. We're getting there.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To give us a reason to throw it. The reason Nagito set up. To make someone throw the poison. Yeah.
I see. Don't tell me.
Yep.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yeah.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Yep.
A trap?
Yep.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Yep.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't know, technically. We were in a scramble.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yep.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Sure.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yep.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yep.
Said setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
There we go.
What? What the hell?
See, now you want to shut the fuck up and let us actually talk amongst each other. Dumb fuck.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yep.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Yep.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Yep.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, it was.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
True.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Bingo.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Was his
Just
trap
like I'm
all
serious that I
along.
just finished eating off that cookie. I had one more bite left. Thank you for that.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Yep.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Yep.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Mm-hmm.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
How big was that cookie? Look, I was breaking it off, and like every once in a while I had to like play the game and like do the Hangman's Gambit and do the freaking the thinking thought. So I was just sitting there just picking off pieces of the cookie and just nibbling on it over time, and then have to stop and then like play the game and then like go back to nibbling on the cookie. So yeah, I've been like slowly just eating it over this entire time. Don't worry about it.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Mm-hmm.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
No, I'm just disappointed, and then that pisses me off. That's not really despair.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Uh-huh.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Respect.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Uh-huh. It's also fucked up that you're still talking.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That is something that I wanted to agree with, but not this time for some reason. Something's not right.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Soya's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
It's not. Just... okay.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Did the liquid feel cold in your hands whenever you threw it?
It's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. It was refrigerated, which means if you feel it in your hand, if it feels cold, that means that, like, you would be able to know.
Possible?
It's not impossible.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Okay.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
No, he knows.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
No, he can figure it out.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
No.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Yep. Can we not rush deductions or the game or Tiny gets to them? That's kind of spoilers. Huh. Okay.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Whoa, Monokuma! Why are we pulling out Sonya for this? No. We should use that for Kazuichi. What was Kazuichi doing in the bathroom,
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What the fuck?
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Destroyed. Just bash upside the head. Gone. Get out of here. What the fuck?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Oh,
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Okay. Tiny doesn't know who the traitor could be. Okay, honest to goodness, the way that he said Mr. or Miss Traitor kind of indicated to me that it's a girl. And the only female options that we have on the list is Chiaki, Sonya, and Akane. I don't think it's Akane. I've been really pushing for Sonya and everyone's getting mad at me for it, so I don't really think it can be her, which only leaves Chiaki, which also really sucks because I really like Chiaki and it ends up being the character that I also like, pretty much being the last one that I wanted to hang out with that's gonna die. That means I'm just left with Sonya, Kazuichi, Akane, and Fuyuhiko. That's a horrible way to go. However, I do like Fuyuhiko. He is now my comfort character. But like, everyone else can just go shove off.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
You?
There's one way, I think. Really?
The traitor?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay, sure. Are we doing the comic book thing?
Is correct. Hajime, please.
That is right. It does not mean that the trial is over. Even though I do not know who killed Nagito, it should be kind of a trap. Then I will have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
The comic book? The closing argument. Oh my gosh! Look at him! Look at him! Looking not too bad. Looking kind of funny, but not looking too bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, why does this panel look cool? Hold on, why does he look cool with this panel? He looks so cool! I hate that... I don't like that I don't like that I like this. Okay, set that up. Uh-huh. 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 And did the stabbing. And then the hand. Okay, it was like I was thinking, but a little bit confused about it. Okay. Okay. And then the explosion. Uh-huh. We grab, we throw. Blip, dead. He lets go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then he did. And then none of us know. Okay, so we gotta do something here. And we clearly have to use, yeah, this one. And then probably has to deal with this. Here? Okay, cool. Yay. I do like how the creators drew him. This just looks so cool. Not that I like him or anything, I swear, but like, this just looks cool. And the what? Okay, fine, whatever. Like, I like this pose of him with his hands in his pockets. Like, that's such a good pose. Okay, so that is hanging over. Yep, got it there, and then that. blah, blah, blah. That's fine. And then the thing, and then the thing, and then the thing. Blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. Okay, so I need to find something. It's, spirits dangling. Video message. It has to be the video message somewhere. Because this was already done. I'm pretty sure this was also already done. So, video? Okay, it's not this one. Shut the fuck up. Plays in recording. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna die before the end of this. When do you put the recording in? Yeah, see, so that is that. And that was also that. So, somewhere in here is the recording. It's there. Oh, those are fireworks. Right. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. There you go. Sprinklers. Then knife. And then that. Okay. And then the final bit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I swear. We're good. Okay. Putting on the gas mask. I already did that. And then we use to take the cap off and put the thing on. This probably has to be the grenades. Okay, so it's not there. Can we stop it? I'm gonna die. Okay. Grenades. Put it in with that. Just use this luck. I mean, he clearly could have known that like it's gonna be one of the front ones to help make it easier for everybody. All right, and then we got to deal with the knife. Lighter. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yay!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Yeah! He looks so good like this. Not that I like him or anything, but he looks so good.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Yeah.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Nagito is a cutie patootie. No, he's not. I will refuse to believe that.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Yep.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
We love him. No, we don't talk about him.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory. And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yep.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
She does not like to speak highly of the shit that she's already set a sail on. What do you mean? There is no sail! There is no ship! There is nothing! What do you mean? This never existed! Stop! You simp for Nagito crazy. No, I don't. I don't simp for him. I swear.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Yeah.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line.
First aid is always denial.
To the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
You don't, but I do.
First,
yes, I refuse to acknowledge
him. Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
See, we used it as a pulley.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Yep.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Yep.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Yep.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand.
Yep.
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
What kind of music did he want to listen to before he died? The weird, like what I call like kind of chapel music. Like the old chapel music stuff.
This was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream.
It's like the Gregorian chant, kind of a style.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Where Nekomaru's metal body was made to the hull. I'm jumping off the ship. That ship is not sailing with me on it, okay? I'm throwing myself off. Yep.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Yep. It was what I was thinking, but it wasn't properly what I was thinking. Makes
He
sense.
didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Yep.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
She's a simp for Nagito. I am not! No, I refuse!
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of
I am
Nagito's
not.
plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Yep.
Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Yep.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
We love him. That's what you think. I don't.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Refuse is another name for horse.
The poison sank to the floor.
Nagito is great, but the best boy is Nekomaru. True. Very true.
Everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Yep.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Yep.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Yep.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yep.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Yep. Were his hamsters okay whenever he died? Please tell me they were okay. I didn't want them to be okay, but apparently the game thought otherwise. So yeah, the hamsters are fine. They're under Sonya's care. She became their new caretaker. Though I don't like it.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What kind of a pose is that? Why was Hajime in that weird
This should be the truth behind
evil
Nagito's
master
trap.
kind of a pose? What the hell was that? And why?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
A little bit.
Chiaki?
Danganronpa isn't that much of a killer to kill innocent hamsters. No, they were not innocent.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
He broke his spine with that pose. It just looks not right. Why are you sweating, sir?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
The hamsters didn't know better. Lies. They killed my man. They should go too.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way that we can lose hope. Absolute can help break through any despair and never lose in a place like this, you know? Not only that, I believe in you. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
It always is.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Damn it. Why does it sound like Izuku? I didn't know that I could sound like Izuku Midoriya. What the fuck? Wow, I'm surprised that's what I could sound like. Who knew that was my hidden talent?
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
I don't know.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Finding the traitor?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Oh my gosh, stop trying to make me remember. Nagito believed in his talent.
I see.
Stupid asshole.
Nagito believed in his
Yes,
talent.
of course, my favorite My Hero Academia character, Nagito Kamaida. His quirk, ultimate luck. Beautiful. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. There we go. He would be pretty OP. He really would. Dude, imagine if he went up against, like, villains. Hold up. If he went against villains with his ultimate luck, hey, yo, for real? That actually might be good. He would literally take out enemies just by walking. Dude, that'd be so dope. That'd be an OP quirk. Tiny Nagi for real. No! 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 No, 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 no. No, there is no Nagi Tiny. No, that burns. Burns in hell. It's definitely gonna be alright. Nope. Nagito wins by doing absolutely nothing. He really would. Number would self-combust due to chemical imbalances of the attack. Seriously!
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Yeah. No, not as much as him.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yeah, but now we just need to figure out who the traitor is for the situation.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah. It wasn't life-threatening at all. I just had a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette.
It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards yourself, and then pull the trigger. So you really did it, huh?
So that's how you're supposed to play it, huh? It would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take out one bullet a cylinder, so that's how I did it. Uh-huh. Izuku Kamaida. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive, though. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Uh-huh. And he did the same thing whenever the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck that he was able to get cleaning duty as he wanted. Oh my gosh. Are we really gonna use this right now? I'm pretty sure it's Chiaki. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking, which kind of sucks because I really like Chiaki. And I never was able to get her underwear, which sounds really weird out of context. Please don't come after me for that, but like, I wasn't able to be her bestie. Sad. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be paid for cleaning duty. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this man's voice in so fucking long. Hold on. What was his voice? Oh gosh, what was his voice? I know I did like an over-exaggerated, like, Italian accent. What was your voice? You just relied on your luck. That was not the right voice, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's not just my luck. It's true that my talent's trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Hamster and woodchipper? Don't be thinking my evil, like, my evil thoughts. Don't be calling them out to Kitty. That was Nagito's job, but he's dead now, which means my thoughts need to be kept to myself. The terror jump scare. I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you do not seem really lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Did we just do, hold up. Did we just do a flashback within a flashback within a flashback? What the fuck just happened? We just did a flashback in a flashback.
I was lucky, and that's when I got picked for the cleaning duty like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case
What
this
the
time,
fuck?
right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
No, he did.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Chuck, you're acting really weird.
Hello, welcome back, Empire!
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Yeah, you.
A target? Who?
The traitor, aka Chiaki, aka the person who I really wanted to be friends with because I relate to her.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Bro.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
I like to think that they all have this flashback of the trial. They just stand there with blank stares until the flashback ends. Hell yeah, that's so fun.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He left his plan to luck?
Yeah, this is Chiaki we're talking about. He always leaves things to luck.
He risked his life for that?
How much longer until the end? Because I might actually call it a day. Like, we kind of figured it out. He's using his luck. We all know it's pretty much Chiaki at this point. I feel like I'm actually closer to the end than I think I am. I don't know. Dakini, can you help me out? I don't know the ins and outs of this.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
This is the end, but there are a ton of dialogue between here and the end. Oh, fucking hell, dude. God damn. Okay. I'll just sit along.
Is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor. I should already know. The traitor?
I see.
It'll be okay to stop now. Oh, hell
The
yeah.
traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yes. We're missing chapter 6? There's a 6th chapter? Oh, shit. Okay.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes. There's still a 6th chapter. Okay, I'll wait until it starts to until like there's a saving point,
Nagito
maybe.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Okay.
What he said in his video message.
Flashback, everybody.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, all you have to do is use the traitor's student handbook.
Let's go gambling. And like Monami gets character development. Oh, hell yeah.
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after the secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was still a little annoyed that they never came forward.
Oh, wait, he knew.
So he was just bluffing.
Oh,
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
yep. And then, just as Nagito said it at the beginning, his purpose was to beat out the traitor. We all have a flashback? Oh. If we had just believed what Nagito said, we wouldn't have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we did not believe in
But if
him.
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Guess what? What?
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Oh my gosh.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Have you heard of Beast games? Are you talking about like with Mr. Beast thing? The games that he tried to do?
That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Wait, what?
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
It's a
What are
show
you
called
gonna
Mr.
do?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna believe me?
I honestly don't give a fuck. No offense. especially if he ever finds out anything about me, which I highly doubt it. I don't really give a shit about him. Well, I'm sorry. I don't really care about Mr. Beast. He always rubbed me the wrong way. I had no explanation why. I just am like, anytime I saw him on like recommended to me, I'm like, you don't sit well with me. I'm gonna ignore you. So I'm not a big fan of Mr. Beast. Something about him just rubs me the wrong way. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he did not even know he was aiming for. That sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
I mean, yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Come up with a random guess.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Not true. Everyone can take a guess, and everyone can vote, and test their luck.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, this is Nagito. He always acts reckless.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Chiaki, we all know it's you, but I'll listen to your argument and believe as to why you think this.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Chiaki.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
You.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
You.
Why?
Now I'm thinking it's you now.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
You.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
You.
Hajime, please.
Why is this getting sad? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, she's getting actually teary-eyed. I wanted to say Sonya, but based off of this speech, Chiaki. Why?
It's... you?
You could have voted Sonya just cause. You're right, you're right. You're so right, I could have. Damn it, I wanted to, but I didn't. Because the way Chiaki just said that speech was just like... okay.
Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What the hell?
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
No. And I'm sorry that I thought it was you, Sonya, but I still don't really like you. It's a respectful thing, okay? It's not a disrespectful thing. I respectfully just don't want to be friends with you. Okay, we can happily go on our separate ways and we can happily go on our merry own adventures, but respectfully, sweetheart, I will shake your hand and say, have a great day, I'll see you later, bye, you know? It's you ever just have someone that you don't like, and it's not like a mean thing, it's just a respectful, it's like in a very respectful way, you're like, I'm sorry, but I just don't get along well with you, and it's not like in a hateful way, it's in a very respectful position, you know? Because if you ever think that you can't like somebody and there not be respect, you're very wrong. There is a very important thing about respect. You cannot like somebody, but you can respect them, you know? The vibes don't match, but they didn't do anything wrong. Exactly, Tapwater. There is like that nice respect of like, yeah, we don't get along, but that's okay. Even though we don't vibe together, we can still like respect each other enough to like, understand each other to a point, but like still not have to be friends and get along. Sonya is that way for me. I'm sorry, something about her just does not vibe with me, and I respectfully just don't like her in that way. I respectfully will not be her friend. And I will happily walk away for this.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
But you, on the other hand, I liked you. She's the first victim in Tiny's in my fanfic. Well, that sucks.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Uh-oh.
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
Oh, now are you happy that we decided not to vote?
What? We were not tricked!
Sonya.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Sonya, it's the truth, and you need to understand that.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
My pepper boy!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Okay, that's an interesting thought.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? Why?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
What the fuck?
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Why the fuck are you gonna make me go through emotional turmoil?
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Not since I have feelings for you. Sure.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What? There's tons of dialogue. You know, I might actually call it a day. The way that she was like, it's okay, I'm okay with this, like, that was kind of sad. And then we could further it later, but right now, if I keep going with this, first of all, it's exhausting. I've already been doing this for 4 hours. But second of all...
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I was expecting a safe spot.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
How about I save and then we'll get back to you? Okay, perfect.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
What the fuck? Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Can I just leave? I'm just like walking away. It's like I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go, I don't know, maybe grab a bite of food. Nah, I don't. Do I have any food in my fridge? I'm gonna grab myself some food. I made a realization. I don't think I have food. I might need to actually go and grab myself a bite to eat. This is chapter 5 and 6. Plenty of content left for this game. Perfect. All right. Well, nonetheless, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a fantastic night or day, depending where you are in the world, and all that good fun jazz. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Have a good one. The subscribbles maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. I can't speak. Be safe from tornadoes. Dude, you have no idea. I thankfully have not been under tornado watch. But well, today I haven't had any tornado watches. But you know, it's all fine. We're fine for now. Hopefully not another tornado watch, because I wouldn't fucking know. Okay, I want to go on a tangent for a minute, even though it's like technically the end. The other day on Friday, I was under tornado watch. I had no idea I was under tornado watch. Usually what my phone does is like I have like emergency settings that are like, hey, you're under tornado watch, you know, stay clear, or like, hey, you might want to like take cover because tornadoes, right? I had no idea. My alarms, my phone never went off. The only reason why I even heard about being under tornado watch was like 5 hours later, I get a post saying on my Snapchat saying, hey, your friend made a post on their story. And I was like, okay, sure. So I go and I check out my friend's story, and on their post it says from 5 hours ago that they were under tornado watch, and they live close to me. So I was like, how in the fuck? And then I got a message from my parents that are like, hey, are you okay? We see that you're under tornado watch. And I was like, I'm under tornado watch still? And I had to call them and I was like, how long have I been under tornado watch? And they're like, you've been off and on tornado watch all day. And I'm like, what the fuck? So it was a weird experience. But yeah, I'm fine. If there's a tornado going on or a tornado watch going on, that means I have no idea. But I mean, where I'm located is pretty safe, to be honest. So it's fine. Anyway, yeah, being fine. Yay! Victory to being fine, unlike Nagito, who's clearly dead. But thank you guys for watching. If you want to watch more, I do other streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you're interested in that, things of that nature. I might make a poll in the server, in the Discord. We'll see if we want to continue and try to like just brave through the fucking Ace Attorney trial, or if we want to go into more Danganronpa 2. But I'll let you guys decide that. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye!